Oh, hello, hello. Um, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? Hi, Annabelle. Thank you for checking in. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a hot minute. A little over a week. Um, I know I said I would probably have Mama Kitsune. Hi, Lee. How you doing? Mama Kitsune join us, but we were very, very busy. Like extremely busy. Um, we were going around a lot of places, and like by the time I would get home, I was like super, super tired. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to stream all week, and so um, love the visit with my mom though. Love the visit. But yeah, it was very tiring because we were just super busy, and so by the time I would get home, I would just be way too tired, and I'm just like, okay, maybe we won't be streaming this week. um, but anyways, we're back, and guess what? It is my second. Well, technically, it was yesterday. Um, it was my second year anniversary since I debuted. So yeah, we are on the 2 year mark since my debut. And it's really awesome. I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 years. But while my mom was visiting, it did give me some time to think about stuff, and I think I'm we're still gonna be streaming 5 days a week, so don't worry. But it kind of gave me it's my technically, yeah, it is Keelie Kitsune's birthday. Yeah. Keelie is 1,002 years old now. Um, we are continuing to do streams 5 days a week, so that's not going to change. But I think both my mental and a little bit of my physical health is starting to take a little bit of a toll. So we're gonna slow down on the long streams for a bit. That being said, though, I will be doing day streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays still. They just won't be as long as they were before. I just I kind of need to get my bearings straight, so to say. So it just I'm not sure how to like really put this in perspective, but it's just like I need to take care of me. I think that's what it comes down to. I need to take care of me a little better. So yeah, we're gonna be slowing things down a little bit with that, and but it doesn't mean that we're stopping streams or anything. So don't worry about that. It's just that I won't be doing like the crazy like 8 hour streams twice a week. But in like the case of like some big expansion came out, or like with Guild Wars, like some big story drop, or like drop items and whatnot. Not it's her birthday. um Thanks, Bud Bud. Um we will probably do longer streams then, but I think I need to not be so crazy with it right now. Give myself a break, so I just don't get burned out. I think that's what it is. Um, thank you, Lee. It's Keelie Kitsune's 2 year anniversary, but we can call it my birthday, even though my real birthday isn't until July. Hi, Hartomes, how you doing? I know it has been a bit of a hot minute. It was like over a week. Happy belated 1002 cake day. Yeah. Not judging, by the way. Okay, good. But yeah, we just had a little bit of a break. I think it was needed. And like I said, it kind of gave me some time to think things over a little bit. Especially in regards to just like the crazy amounts of hours I've been putting in, and I think I need to like slow down a little bit. And not basically what's the best way to say this without like Twitch getting mad at me? I guess I could say like Sudoku myself, as like Keelie likes to say. You're fine. You're fine. Good to hear. Everything else, yeah. I think I just need to like really like focus on myself a little bit and continue streaming. Of course, you know, that's not gonna stop. But I need to give myself a little bit of leeway and focus on, you know, the real life Kitsune, the real life Keelie, a little bit too. But like I said, yeah, the schedule's not going to change much, other than like Tuesdays and Thursdays aren't going to be like super long anymore. Just so I can, you know, give myself a little break. Sudoku hard, for real. Yeah. So yeah, that's what it comes down to. Everything that's coming to mind. Anyways, like I said, it is my 2-year anniversary, and one of the big games that I do play on my stream a lot that I've just returned to, other than yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. One of the big games that we play on my stream, other than, you know, all the Atlas titles, and it's something I just, you know, kind of recently returned to, is, well, I play Guild Wars 2. And it is, you know, since returning to the game, it is by far, like, definitely my favorite MMO. Not Atlas v Guild Wars 2. And this is coming from somebody who, you know, was a big World of Warcraft player. And I'm obviously, as you can see, I've stopped playing WoW again. I think because it's just the game right now isn't really at a pace that I'm enjoying, and I think sometimes we just gotta step away and, you know, maybe someday return to it again. Maybe when that maybe when the Legion, I know there's talks about that Legion rewind thing might happen, so I might come out of that. Or when the new expansion comes out, because it does revolve around Blood Elves, and so me being a huge Blood Elf fan, I will definitely probably check that out for sure. But for now, Guild Wars definitely has been my mainstay MMO for the last 5 years, I think. Maybe, no, 4 years. Though I've been playing since release, but I kind of played it on and off. But then I really started taking it seriously in 2021. Like, I just really just like batten down the hatches and really started taking it seriously. So, you know, as Mondays are my crochet streams, I recently found, we're just gonna go over here. And in the example in the left, I found a crochet pattern for a quaggan. I love those little guys. So we're gonna crochet a quaggan. That is our next big project. And this is definitely something that, you know, I'm not gonna work off stream or anything. It is mainly restricted for here. So anyways, this pattern is gonna take some finagling a little bit because it is a bean. It is. Hi Taylor Syringy, thank you for checking in. So because of the fact that, you know, I am a big Guild Wars 2 player, I thought it'd be great to like crochet a quaggan. The pattern might take some finagling because it was originally written in Russian, but it has been translated. um into English terms. But I might have to go back a little bit here and there. Um so yeah, I thought it would be a cute addition to the stream. But as always, hand cam stream, the gravities are out. I got some nail polish this time, because Mama Kitsune was like, I think it's time for you to get a manicure done. And I'm like, yeah, it's been a hot minute. I hadn't had one done in a while, so. Okay, so I'm following this pattern, and it says we're gonna start instead of our usual um magic ring. It says to start with a chain stitch, so I'm not used to starting it this way, so we're just gonna go. And Diana is making a bunch of noise or whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna do it this way. Like I said, we're gonna finagle. It's been centuries. Hi, Blender. Thank you. It really does feel like a long time, and it's only been a week. I don't understand why it feels so long. Birthday. Well, it's not technically my birthday. It's just that technically Keelie's birthday. Alright. I'm math in here. Like I said, this is a Russian translated pattern. How long does it take to finish some design on crochet? It depends on the pattern. It really depends. Um, some I can finish within like an hour. Others can take hours. Others can take days. When I made Jack Frost, it took us. It took 3 months, I think, because it was on and off, and it was only put together on stream. I now have an understanding. I think. Yeah, this person's math does not add up. What was doesn't mm, mm, what 12? It's not going to be 2 increases, 1 single crochet. The math ain't mathin'. I'm well, Alright, I'm trying to math this one. Yeah. Oh! I'm dumb. It's just the way they're wording it. Okay, okay. I'm dumb. I was like, the math isn't mathing here. We got this. We got this. Like I said, this was translated from Russian. So the instructions might be a little wonky. At least for me. Because I don't speak Russian. Alright. There we go. Got a proper start. Okay, I don't crochet on stream for a while and I'm a mess. I have a crow outside that's messing with my counting.
You sure about that? You sure about
Hi, Lindo.
that? You sure about that?
I definitely am not. There's a crow outside messing with my counting. I'm doing well. How you doing? Oh, I am definitely not sure about this. Oh no, did I forget to turn on fishing? I'm sorry, Linty, hold on. Oh, there's an update. Hold on one moment. Yeah, Bun, can you refund her points, please? Okay, I'm good. Yeah! I know it's been like, oh, it's been over a week. Alright, fishing's coming back up. There we go. Your fishing is back. I can't crochet. I... Damn it. What is with me? My counts are off. See, like I said, I go away for a week and I can't count. I'm having performance issues. Comes after 6. Either was 6 times 3. Six times 3. I don't know. Because I can't count, we're gonna mark it. What are those silly things that you're making? Big pills, land whales? They're quaggin. They're the little whale guys from GW2. Silly little guys. They are little silly little guys. But the thing is, you don't want to underestimate them. They actually go into a thing called rage, and they are scary. They're no longer cute. Small yet full of rage. Yeah, exactly. Like me! But Ayo, congrats, Bull. You keep forgetting that I'm plushie size, yes. Like those desert rain frogs that make squeaky noises when enraged. Eee! Did you hug or eat plushie? Well, I wouldn't get very far if you yeeted me. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, it would be funny to have a thing that tosses me when I'm small. Ayo, congrats, Bull. Did you shape it for her? Did she go honk, honk? Fun fact, one of my more toxic fictional crushes used to be Gamzee Makara from Homestuck. So at one point, yeah, I was down with the clown. Hell of a throwback, it certainly is. Onwards to row 5. This is only 4 rows right now. I haven't rolled this yarn into a cake yet, so I have to do some spinning at some point. Right, that's row 5. Onwards to row 6. But I returned. Might not seem like much yet. But basically, this is like the top of the head. And it's gonna span down over time. I'm trying to keep it from curling inwards because it progressively, as you're like trying to expand this out, it starts to go in like this. You want it to go down like this. Those of you who are learning how to crochet, if you are going to, that is, it is important to keep this part on the inside. Because the stitches don't look as nice here compared to here. Yep, that's another row done. That was row 6. Row 7. It was really good. Just very busy. It was very busy. I didn't get a lot of get much of a chance to take a break and stream, you know? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you, Autumn Valley. I will take a sippy after I finish this row. We got the hydration. Today was like a very warm day here. Okay, so that was row 7. We're gonna go into row 8. Don't let the yarn escape me. I'm getting through that last bit. That completes row 8. It's like foot falling asleep. Alright. This gets to be the fun part where it's gonna be less flat and start taking shape. Now I can kind of start shaping it downwards. Get that amigurumi ball going, although mostly we're working on the head. Now it's getting more dome shaped. Mm-hmm. Apparently, starting tomorrow, they're doing their return to End of Dragons. Which is really cool. I think I'm gonna have to definitely check that out. Get some achievements from that. Panzer, thank you so much for the resub. I did have a lovely time. Tiring, but I did have a very lovely time. just sapped a lot of my energy, and why I just ended up not streaming at all. I was doing a lot of driving, so. Icy jackets! Hello, Raiders! I gotta, like, time that shout out better. Welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you so much! For those of you who do not know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old Kitsune who loves playing various video games, but today we're doing my annual, well, every Monday, crochet stream, and it is also my 2-year anniversary. I started since I debuted as Keelie Kitsune. Thank you so much. What were you doing? Oh, you're playing some World of Warcraft. Awesome. I hope you had a great time. What were you doing in WoW? Were you raiding? Were you playing classic? Are you playing retail? What were you doing? Doing some mythic. Oh, nice. I hope you had some playing retail. Awesome. I hope you had a good raid. Hope mythic went well. I will admit, I have not done any of... I haven't done any mythic. I haven't, like, actually done, guild raids in a very long time. From being progressing through a new boss and he's been mean. Ooh, that's always not fun. First mythic of the season. Nice! I was checking out last night. I was checking out the the trading post. See if there was anything possibly me wanting to grab. Didn't see anything that was like catching my eye, so I think I'm good. I'm safe for now. Oh. You got a new hedgehog mount. Nice! That sounds really cute. On Raiders, if any of you need to go, I completely understand. There's no obligation to stay. If you want to stick around, I'm going to be on for a while longer. I will be on till 11 p.m.-ish. Vixen, thank you so much for checking in, and thank you so much for raiding in with Icy Jackets. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for checking in, Icy Jackets. As always. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, today we're just doing a little crochet while making quaggins. We're working on this cute little quaggin pattern. At least I'm trying to. It was a Russian pattern, so I'm like working with the translation they have. What are they from? They're from Guild Wars. They're cute little, well, almost always cute. They're cute little whale people until they get enraged, and then they get super angry and scary. But they're just cute little whale people that hang around in the water. There's this one that's in a like undersea cave that constantly sings a song about a little barracuda. He always goes, little barracuda. They're a bean. They are a bean. They're friend shaped. Probably for the last hour of my stream, I am gonna play Guild Wars. If you're still in here, Panzer, I can show you what they look like. That goes out to all the people in here. Hi, Liera! Thank you! Thank you for checking in. Good usage of those emotes, Liera. Hi, Night Tides. Welcome to the chat. What are the things I'm making called? Well, these up here, uh, they're called Quaggin. They're from Guild Wars 2. Always love the little Quaggins. I know, they're great. They almost look like something from Nier. Oh. I've never played Nier, so I don't have, I'm not sure what they would look like. But if they look similar to that, I can believe it. Guild Wars 2 will always be one of your favorite MMOs. Yeah, it's, I think it's just a very timeless game. The fact that there's no real pressure to rush through content or that bad feeling of not playing it for a while. Never played near either, just seen tons of clips of it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I was originally going to do the pink one, but I don't have enough pink yarn. I need to go get more pink yarn. As you can see, it gets more dome shaped. Pull some more yarn out. That's another row done. I always mark it because if I don't, I'll lose track of how many I've done. When it's just straight single crochets in a row, I always kind of do a marker. Well, I have a row counter. I hear ducks outside having an argument. There was some duck outside having an argument. have my window open, so I can currently hear all the birds. And I have a stream not far from my house, so we get ducks. Pull more yarn out. Okay. Felt like I was skipping a stitch here, but apparently not. Just looked a little funky. Row. That's 4 rows done. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Be sure to hydrate. It is very important.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Exactly, curry noodles. Kronk voice lines. Exactly. How are you doing, curry noodles? And curry is fine. Awesome. I do love curry. Curry is delicious. Whether it's Indian, Japanese, Taiwanese. Generally, Thai curry is always really good. Especially love the yellow curry. Oh, God. So good. Thank you! I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 years. Green Thai curry, though. You know, I don't think I've had green Thai curry. I should. I just my preference is the yellow. I also actually make it from scratch. I need to make a new batch. I haven't made it in a while. Actually, not a bad idea to do this weekend. Just in general, making the curry paste is just a great excuse to like make the house smell amazing with all the like garlic and ginger and stuff like that. Only thing I hate though is like preparing myself to like stain everything with all the turmeric. If you've never handled turmeric, it stains everything. Drawn by music, welcome to the chat. You're here because your car is named Key for Kitsune. You rated my friend One Tiny Mouse once, and you did. Oh yeah. I know One Tiny Mouse. And you need ASMR to finish your Master of Public Health assignment. Thank you for your service. I appreciate you coming by. I don't know if I'm really like ASMR, so to say. I'm just here vibing, playing music. Although a lot of people kind of appreciate or just enjoy the sound of my voice from what I've heard. But I totally wish you luck with your health assignment. Voice hella cozy can confirm awesome. He'll go on the witness stand to testify. I just like making Mondays. Used to be, I mean, it still kind of is because I am talking about playing Guild Wars later tonight. But Mondays used to be like MMO Monday, but I decided I wanted to do something a little more creative with it and was just, sharing what I do, like, craft wise, because I don't really draw, I scribble. So I'm kind of useless for art streams. I'm better with my hands. It's kind of like drawing. It is. Did I get the 33 codes? But yes, I did. Yeah. I already redeemed it. Thank you once again, Bull. Yeah, they were back up when I got up in the morning. Time to go look for more twins. Goff fish for them. You're here for it. I'll usually pop into Apex streamers. Oh, yeah. Got it, got it. Your report is on tuberculosis and it's brutal. Oh. Yeah, no problem, no problem. We love lurkers around here. So, not everybody has to like just be here and talk. Some people just like coming here and just listen to me ramble to myself. I was also gone for a little over a week because my mom was visiting, which is usually not like me to take a bunch of time off. It's usually if I have somebody visiting. Which is a reminder, next month I will be gone again for a small extended period of time. Because I am visiting Linty. So I will be gone then. You're trying to find something to do. Gotcha, gotcha. Can I put Linty in the cage for you? Probably not a good idea given that I'm staying at her place. I don't want to be stuck sleeping in her like front yard or something.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Rika Redmond, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're threatening Linty with the cage again. Doggo, please stop barking out there. That's not my dog, by the way. I don't have a dog. I think it's my next door neighbor's dog. Put that in there. It's the music from Guild Wars 2. Kind of like I like to set the theme with whatever I'm working on. Since we're working on a Guild Wars 2 item, you know, we play the music from Guild Wars 2. Feels like theme park vibes. You know, there are some things in Guild Wars 2 that are very like theme parkish, actually. Honestly, I would too. It does kill it. You know, it does kill the time when you're stuck waiting for something for a very long time. Whether it's you're flying somewhere, driving somewhere, or waiting in a long ass line, it does make the time go by faster. Especially if you're like at Disneyland. Disneyland is the worst. You often forget lining up is 50% of the Disneyland experience. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you go during like the off season, which is so apparently the major off season for Disneyland is between like January and I want to say like the first couple weeks of March, because like right after like the first couple weeks of March, that's when spring break hits, and that's when it gets really crazy again. And then there's like a period between spring break and before summer vacation where it kind of dies out again. I speak from experience, by the way, because I used to be a pass holder. But once like June hits, and I want to say like after the first week of June, that's when it starts getting really crazy because school's out, families are going on vacation, and it gets ridiculous. And then about right after, yeah, right after like late August, school starts up again, and then well, thank you, Autumn Valley. School starts up again, and then it kind of like chills out for a bit. And even like Halloween isn't too bad because they instead buy the special like tickets for like the Oogie Boogie Bash. So like around October the park closes early because they do the Oogie Boogie Bash instead. So a lot of people don't go to the park around those times until afterwards. So like September until the week before Christmas, the park's pretty consistently not busy. Then this is just from my experience, you know, from what I've observed for being like a 2-year pass holder. So those are usually about the times that are like best to go. And you don't have to deal with 2-hour long line 2-hour long line rides. Words. Also, from experience, Peter Pan, the Peter Pan ride. If you're gonna go on that, make sure that's like the first thing you go on, because it doesn't have a fast pass, and it doesn't have a solo rider line. So it's usually one of the rides that has like the longest wait. Also, I want to emphasize or put an emphasis on this. This is for Disneyland California. I have no idea what it's like at Disney World because I have never been. But this is just for Disneyland California. So don't take my advice if you're trying to go to Disney World. Yeah, that's just from my experience. Never go on weekends. Definitely never go on weekends. If you want like a full experience, don't go on the weekend. The sunk cost feeling a little, yeah. Yep. Anyways. Looking at the time, we're gonna take a little stretch break. So good time to stretch out, use the restroom, get your drinkies. What do we need to do? We'll be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you then. Okay, we are back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Try not to lose the hook. Actually, more like lose the loop. Get back here. You cannot escape me. Pull out much yarn. It's a good thing my cats aren't in here because they would start attacking it. I'd be in big trouble. Mhm. That's another one done. Got 2 more to go. We're getting that more oval shape. Are we still on Heart of Thorns? I know it swapped to Heart of Thorns music. Yep, we're still on Heart of Thorns. So enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a good lunch, Curry. We'll talk to you later, okay? Thank you for joining us. I think we'll have one more row after this. And then it's gonna get a little more complicated. But I think I can do this. Their way of swapping out colors isn't something I normally do, but we're gonna try it. Is that the cutest fox making peak quaggins? I am making peak quaggin. How are you doing, Death from Above? Good to see you. Heck yeah! I'm doing well, thank you. I had a little bit of about a week hiatus because my mom was visiting, but I'm back. I can't stay away too long. You bought yourself a fuzzy little quaggin and it's uber cute. Oh, I have not one, but two quaggin coffee mugs. I have two quaggin coffee mugs. I also have this is the only pop I'm allowed to have personally. I have my Oreen. I have the big I have the actual like dragon elder dragon Oreen as well. And I also have let me see if I can reach it. Hold on one second. There we go. I also have this little Oreen. She has little me some Prismarine, yes. I have this one. She's got little magnets in her legs. So she actually will like hug onto things. That's the style of your Quaggin backpack. That's awesome. I didn't realize there was wire in the wings too. There we go. We'll fix it. Of course, the magnets keep like closing. One second. There we go. I'm putting her back. But yeah, I bought them because Good Smile was closing out the fan made merchandise store. I bought a bunch of stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, it was like super cheap. I think I got the coffee mugs for like $2 each. It was some really stupidly cheap price. There was three of them, but I only got the two because it was like the pink one was sold out, and I was like, "Aw." So I got two of the Quaggin mugs. I have the Orca one and the blue one. It was a $200 figure. Oh. Yeah, I actually own a lot of Good Smile stuff that's not Guild Wars related, but I know how much Good Smile stuff can cost. But the only reason why I bought that Oreen pop was because of it came with the in-game pet and I had to have it. I feel ya. I feel ya. Bulk purchases hype. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Me too. Waiting for that package. Alright, we're almost done with this row. And then I'm gonna have to start marking. Got yourself caught getting lost in shopping. Curses! I know that feeling. The thing is, you know, as long as you've got things, like the important things taken care of, you know, bills, food, you know, as long as you got those things taken care of, you should be able to deserve to have a little treat. You gotta treat yourself every once in a while. True, yes. Just make sure the adult stuff is taken care of first. I know adulting sucks. Time to buy 1K worth of figures. Me in Japan be like Alright. So now we have to separate the belly. Okay, so we have one. We have to count 16. Four, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright. Right, we have a bunch of markers. Okay, we're gonna mark this one here, the 17th stitch. Okay. So now we're gonna do a turn. Well, alright, so. So we need to do 15 rows. So I'm gonna do a tricky little turn. And we're gonna continue all the way in the back, doing 32 rows. Okay. That's exactly 32. Feels weird working from this angle. Move this marker. The moth just decided to fly across me. And then we turn. Gonna go to our counter. Mark that. as row 1. Here. Reset our marker. And repeat. I think this was the fight against Mordramoth. I haven't done it in many years, so I can't remember. Yep, it is the fight against Mordramoth. We'll encounter it on my ranger eventually. Just gonna do a double count. Double check on the count. Okay, we're gonna turn it. And count that row. And we're gonna take this counter, this marker. And mark it. One. Before we turn it. Return. Mark it. We're gonna take a little sippy. There we go. Be sure to hydrate. The stitch in here. That's another row done. So we're about 26% done with the rows. And this is just the back of the quaggin. This area right here is going to be the front, where the belly is. That part we're going to fill in with white. And I think we put the eyes about here. I just recently got a whole bunch of new eyeballs. I didn't, and they're like the perfect size for, they're good quaggin size. Myself, I'm probably gonna add some like a little more like detail around the eyes, I think. I'll see. Just imagining larger than life eyes on a quaggin. Googly eyes. Yes. There are people who don't. They watch my Guild Wars 2 streams, but they don't know what a quaggin is, so I have to show people what a quaggin is later. Because I am going to log into the game around in about 30 minutes or so. Time to educate them peoples, yes. I think I need to take them to the quaggin that sings. We'll go to the quaggin that sings about the little barracudas. Oh, my voice just cracked there. Little barracuda. There we go. It is. I will say, funny story for contrast, after your friend first showed the Legion concert, they took you to visit the singing quaggins. Oh, that's awesome. Funny enough, though, I don't like that one quaggin that's got the super deep voice, and he goes, "Ooh, nice teeth." And I'm like, getting a little too close to me, buddy. All good, John Cena's adopted brother. Thank you for the lurkies. Actually, I'm just gotten back. I was gone for a week. But we are back. Thank you for checking in. That's enough done. We're gonna mark that. We now have 5 of the 15 rows we need to do. And we turn. And we're about 40% done. Not with the whole plushie, just the back part. I wish I was 40% done, but we still got a lot of things to do. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Take a sip in a second. Just taking a quick look at this. Okay. Another row done. away for one moment. There we go. I'll fold this down a little bit. I'm actually amazed. I've gotten a lot more done in almost 3 hours than I expected to. Well, a little over 2 hours because I did do some yapping earlier. Okay. We're about 53% done with the rows. Might be able to pull off 2 more? Maybe? one little turn. That's row 9. Onwards to row 10. Thank you, camera system. Hi, Collateral. Thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, get your fucking. Oh,
You and I both.
bro, no, no.
Bye, Collateral.
Oh, did you see that shit? Oh, yeah, you fucking thought, bitch. You fucking.
Nearly a whole year. Yep. Hi, BQ. That's definitely one way to wake us up. That was definitely one way to wake us up. All right. You had this in the background until that metal pipe sound effect happened. Yeah, you can blame camera system for that one. Okay. Because stop it! No. Alright, so we've got pretty much the shell. Stop it. We've got, like, the start of the shell of our little quaggan friend here. So I'm gonna do this and kind of lock it in place right now. Take one of my markers here so the loop doesn't fall out. There we go. And so we've got like the start of the quaggan. This is the back. Belly's gonna go up here. Eyes are gonna go here. We're gonna eventually build down to about the tail. But that's for next week. But for now, we're gonna swap over to Guild Wars. Since that's what we've been kind of working on, is our little quaggan friend from Guild Wars. We're gonna do that for the rest of the stream. Guild Wars here. This gives me an excuse to turn off my, At least my phone is 100% charged now. Okay. Moving on over. Ah, damn it. I thought I had that locked. I gotta go back and relock my model. It's flying around. Getting the best Yosuke. I can't wait. I can't wait for Persona 4 Reload, or whatever they're gonna call it. We get Yosuke in high def. That high resolution Yosuke. High def bus Yosuke, yeah. Maybe they won't wimp out and actually put his route back. I fucking mean it. I'm just gonna say. I'm serious, Atlas. Let the boys touch tips. Okay. Let them touch fingertips. I'm serious. Don't wimp out on it.
Wicked ley-enhanced creatures are roaming the desert. What are you gonna do about it?
That's all we can ask for in life. It's for Yosuke and you to touch tips. And I mean it, fingertips. Who said that? Sound down a little bit. Yosuke will get pregnant if they touch tips like that. You're not timing out hand holding. They've already... Who banned hand-holding? I'm gonna have words. Thank you! Stop that. I mean it. Oh damn, we on a game now. Yeah, we are. Oh, hold on. I need to turn off stream avatars. There we go. Seriously, Atlas, let my boys hold hands. I only require so little. Okay, so I have 28 days remaining on these surveys. Let's see, I have to do Miss Burns surveys. I think I remember that one. True Sight armor set. 6 weapons from the Scavenge Obsidian weapon set. Huh. Complete the reading between the lines or the scouring archive achievement. So I got 28 days to do all those. Will I get them all done? I don't know. And why aren't I doing Super Adventure Box? I suck at it. I am terrible at Super Adventure Box. Travel through the door. To Hearthglow we go. Swifts was getting cranky last night playing P3P.
You jumped.
Is he getting near the end? I mean, has he never played a Persona game before? Using the WHO method of new TB cases per 100,000 population per year, review indicates a rise of cases over the last 3, supporting hypothesis of increasing epidemic loads and incidents globally. Oh, okay. I mean, I like interesting factoids, and I'm not... Just so I don't get popped by Twitch, I can understand why these things are happening and why there'd be suddenly an increase in, you know, preventable things, but we're not gonna get into it, are we? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I am perfectly fine. Okay, so dailies. Masterwork items. Defeat 25 enemies. Participate in a rift event. Right, we need 3 masterwork items, so... Oh, I just realized something. I need to actually... I've just been taking them apart regularly. I should actually be using the other thing to take them apart. I'm silly. For those of you who don't play Guild Wars are probably like, what the hell are they talking about? It's just a thing. Don't worry about it. It's just me rambling on. Okay, there's our masterwork items. We can save it for another time. Oh my god, Panzer. There's how many now? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, there's me, Callie, Cuppy, Witching, Larity, Ube. I'm afraid I don't know the person with the clawed toes. Palm, and the person with blue stockings, I don't know.
Am I a bad person?
The irony of that one coming up! The timing on that was perfect! It's a fair question. The absolute timing, though. Panzer is basically your own internal monologue. Every time you get a new one of those emotes made. Oh wait, can't do C-Ray. Ah, I've got dragon stealth now. I forgot about that. Whee! Okay, I see a rift. Okay. Go over here. No! Alright. Okay. Let me up.
This one's
Let me up. Thank you. Did I miss the rift? Damn it.
a hunter. Glad you're here, I am. Thought Lord Bill was sending me on an easy hunt, just being a reindeer and all. But something's got this one all worked up. Like a sandwich before you put it down. Borrow one of these nifty talkie boxes. I'll throw my voice in your ear and you
Okay. Okay. Okay, I know Palm. Well, I don't personally know Palm, but I do know of Palm. Yo, Panther. Can be added to the list. Okay, so I said we would. Okay, I gotta remember where the singing quaggan is because I haven't. Some frog ass toes. Singing quaggan. Mm. Okay, so they're at Quetzal Bay. I don't remember where they're at. Probably on. Okay. Ooh, my prizes. Gotta get my prizes. Oh, okay. That doesn't tell me anything. Why is, like, trying to locate anything I need not where it's at? Where was this plugin located? Okay. Okay. Timberline Falls. Toddler's Cove. Alright. That is... what's going on? Okay, there it is. Timberline Falls, so we're gonna go char side of things. Make it cheaper. Black Citadel. So, Timberline, let's filter ruin. English is quite... Don't eat me! Uh-oh, we're having a delay here. We're having a delay! Castle! Come on in, Raider! How are you doing? Hi, little witch Yatta! Uh-oh, did we break? I think we broke. Did Mix It Up break? Hold on a minute. I think Mix It Up decided it was just like, nah. Okay, we gotta physically move. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. But welcome, Raider. Zombies, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh!
Trundle, welcome.
Oh, hello.
Man, little witch Yatta, hello. Happy little machine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Little witch Yatta, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Akuma, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Kaz? Don't let's go Scuff stream. You know what? All my streams were Scuff. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna restart. Mix It Up. It's been like a pain in the ass. It was kind of behaving like last time I streamed, but today it's having a moment. But you finished Dead Island. Nice, nice. I hope you had a great time with it. Killed lots of zombies. Much zombie killing was done. We were just doing some crochet.
Oh, hello.
For the first few hours, and then we're just gonna be playing. We're just doing some Guild Wars as an excuse for me to do my dailies. Akuma, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're actually gonna go talk. We're gonna go see the singing quaggin. There is a little, if you don't know what quaggins are, they're little, like whale people. And there's one that chills out and sits in this little cove and sings. So we're gonna go find it.
Oh!
Zombies! Thank you so much
hello.
for the follow! I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're gonna go to Mulligan's Grotto. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your crepe. Got that creepy. Okay, so I'm gonna get the waypoint. Enjoy your crate collateral. Thank you for checking in. Get your crepes. Fish for husbands. We fish for husbands around here. Alright.
You jump.
Damn, you got best Yosuke again? Okay, so this is a quaggin. For those of you who don't play Guild Wars. They're, you know, little whale people.
Oh, hello.
Like, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. They're like little whale people. They're really cute, and they talk in. They always talk in like kind of third person. We're looking for the one that sings, and I think she's over here. If you don't have enough to fish for husband, sadly, it's okay. Stick around and you'll have enough to fish for husband. But Raiders, if any of you do need to go, completely understand. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, so if you want to stick around. If not, if you gotta go, completely understand. No obligation to stay.
Boy.
Well, that's my husband right there. Okay, I think she's maybe the lair of coil. It's been a while since I've gone hunting for her, so I'm trying to remember exactly where she's at. There's the barracuda. Okay, wasn't here. Oh, he pretty. He is. He's our foxy grandpa. Okay, Quaggan, where are you?
Where were you hiding that?
Someone fishing. Going on a wild goose chase trying to find this Quaggan. Okay, hold on. Alright. Okay, Ocarino. Okay, so we're looking for Coddler. Did I pass her? The husbandos are the ones we made along the way. Absolutely. Where are you, Coddler? Well, no. Don't do that. Coo. Arena. In Coddler's Cove. This is Mulligan's Grotto. I don't know if it's any better.
Spotted at both entrances. Cannot allow Raid to win. Wardens, defend yourselves.
Okay, so... Alright. I got it. So we... Oops, wrong way. Rude ass crate.
I will notify the next of kin.
Well, we may as well take care of these guys. I have to kill 25 enemies anyways. What the hell are they? Oh.
I think you're going cooling down. You can't keep a good man down.
I don't think so. Not taking me down. Squeezing art time. Will it blend?
Crate from the east.
See, we've taken out almost all these crates, so be able to go find the Quaggin.
Cooling down.
So these are like their little Quaggin pods. They have these little... Who's yamming me? It's supposed to be somewhere. Ah! Thanks, Rem.
Always keep the enemy guessing.
Go up on land. Okay, that's the problem. That's the problem. I have to be on land. Doop, doop. Here. I'm just gonna do the old teleport. Oh, I had the right idea. I just was not in the correct location. I forgot you had to, like, climb over the hills and stuff like that. There she is. So here's the singing quaggan. It's kind of random when she sings. It says, in hatching season, all quaggan eggs are brought together and are hatched. Coddlers raise hatchlings into good quaggans. Of course, all quaggans help. There you go.
Be here, and there'll be a crab cake just for you. Ooh, ooh.
So there you go. There's the quaggan song. But she says, of course, Coddlers raises hatchlings into good quaggans. Of course, all quaggans help, but Coddlers get to do the most cooing. Coo-hoo-hoo! Thank you for the self-care, G. So, you got little baby quaggans right here. They're just little round-shaped friends, you know? There's a blue one. There's a pink one. Here's a little quaggan nest. Smooth like my brain.
Swimming, it makes your flipper strong.
Ooh. Here's another cobbler. Quaggan is watching young Quaggans. Young Quaggans are move very fast. But this is basically the little But this is basically their little hatchling area. But I like that the pink ones have a little bow on their head. But this is also a jumping puzzle. It's not this week's jumping puzzle. It's also a big pain in the ass.
You jumped.
Oh. And Spawn of the Mist just gave us a little shortcut here. We can give it an applaud to Spawn of the Mist here. But it does require you to jump over these little baubles here. It's a huge pain. Thank you, Rem! Thank you for the biddies.
Boing.
So there you have it. There's the singing Quaggan. Oh. 10 squats. Okay, hold on. A good price for a big frog in chat. Absolutely. We love a big frog. It matches my own energy. You also have 69 bits left. Perfect. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna do squats real quick. Oh. So if anybody wants to join me, feel free to stand up. Get those late night squats in. Yeah, no. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh!
7.
Oh, hello.
8, 9, and 10. Pokemon, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm pretty sure that's Spawn of the Mist, who so gladly helped me find the Quaggan spawning point. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. We were just doing some squats. Okay. Take a little sippy. I need to get back up. Yeah, I'm trying to. That's one of the reasons why I reduced streaming time a little bit. I want to focus more on myself. Not to say that I'm like, oh no, we're not going to be streaming as many days. We're still streaming 5 days a week. I'm just not doing the 8-hour days right now. Because I want to focus on getting more walks in and trying to definitely get more exercise in. The week off that I had with my mom just had me thinking I really need to be taking better care of myself. It's, you know. My God, taking care of yourself. I know. Yeah, I get that. My problem is, as you know, I'm getting older. I'm getting older, and especially with my situation. For those of you who know, I had surgery 4 years ago. It makes it a lot more difficult to, lose weight and stuff like that. So I just want to focus on that. Be, in a better be in a better position with myself and be happier with myself, kind of thing. Only 1,000 years young, yeah. No. Where'd my markings go? There they are. But just, just try to, like... It's not one of those things where I can't walk far distances or anything. I can walk just fine, but, I don't want to be so lazy. Where it's just a pain for me to, walk anywhere or anything. So I just... And I get it. I'm lazy. I am very lazy. It's easy for me to get into my comfort zone and not want to do shit. But it's like I gotta kick my ass in gear and just take better care of myself. And a lot of it does stem from the depression that I had when my dad passed away. It was kind of easy to just dig myself in a hole and just not care about anything. But I'm slowly recovering. It's been 3 years since he passed, and every day gets a little better. And I'm just telling myself, I need to take care of me now. What's done is done. Things have happened, but now I gotta take care of me. And, yeah, it just gotta pick myself up by my bootstraps and keep going. So that's kind of one of the main reasons that, stream time is being reduced down a little bit. And like I said, on days that, like, if Guild Wars is having new content, which I'm sure is going to happen because I'm looking at the timer, it says, I think, 23 days? We have on this Wizard Vault, or 28 days. So we got about a month, and I'm sure after that we're going to have new content. I think that's how they time it. Thank you, Rem. Thank you. I appreciate it. And on days like that, because they usually do things like drops, especially with big story content like that, I will probably have a longer stream. But just right now, I kind of want to just take a step back a little bit, and, try to focus on myself a little. But that being said, obviously, I'm going to be back tomorrow and the rest of the week. But we're going to try to kick some ass on Persona 2 tomorrow for sure. I know I keep, like, putting it off because I'm just like, ooh, gotta play SMT. Gotta play SMT and be the best demi fiend we can be. But anyways, we got dailies done for now. We're gonna go over here. Back to chat. Anyways. Oh no. I need uppies. I need uppies. Let me get my step stool here. Okay. There we go. Did you hear about the SMT artist of the recent? Is it the one, like, the one of the artists was talking about, like, programming AI for some card game. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, this is one of those gray areas. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm not into the AI thing because of the problems with how it steals from other creators. One of the reasons why I discontinued some of the backgrounds I used because I didn't realize until later that they were AI. Another reason why we don't have that Kogi model anymore, because I think that one was made by AI as well. The problem with me buying, you know, certain resources from like Etsy or stuff, you don't realize that they're an issue until later on, and you're like, this looks a little suspicious. Which reminds me, I gotta ask Callie. She was gonna share with me that train background she had, because it was amazing and I want it. I need to figure out where she got that from. But anyways, but this in the quote, it took so long to train the AI that I should have just made the art. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know how to feel about that because it's his own artwork. But I feel like it's that weird moral. I mean, I guess if it's copying your own artwork, I don't know if it's okay or not. It's still weird. I don't find myself going out. Yeah, leaning on VGen. Yeah, absolutely. If people on VGen have like the actual like resources, unfortunately, I don't have big streamer money to be like customizing like for everything. Eventually, I do want to be able to have like my own custom backgrounds and whatnot. But you know, I have to a lot of times just make do. Thankfully, you know, I've been finding stuff on Booth that are legit, like what we have here. This is a legit background. It's not animated, but it's still pretty. So, but it's just trying to find the nice ones that are like, having an AI copy your own art is a bit of a weird flex. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is like, it's that weird moral gray area. It's just like, it's your own art, okay? I don't agree with the AI part about it, but if it's your own art, I guess. I don't know how I feel about it. It's weird. I personally don't think I'm gonna jump up and down and play this guy's card game, but then again, I'm not great at card games. So is it a loss for me? Nah. Anyways. Thank you all for joining me. Oh, we'll be back tomorrow for any of you who are new to my channel. I stream Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Do you feel it's like it's a principle? Yeah. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. And I am on Pacific Standard Time, if you need to know. But you can follow my social medias and my Discord. I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are going to be doing throughout the week. And I always post my... Ooh, Shizu. I always post my my streams as events. So depending on where you are around the world, it'll let you know in the Discord what time that is for you. Anyways, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go say hello to... Who are we gonna go say hello to? Also, you're very surprised that I didn't get my mom this week for both. She came... Reason why she came last week was because it was her birthday. So it was Mama Kitsune's birthday last week. That's why she was here. So we got to celebrate her birthday and all that fun jazz. Unfortunately, she can't stay all 2 weeks because obviously she has to get back to her house, especially with my brother and her cats, her other children. You were surprised she... Well, okay, so, I wanted to do a stream, and I was gonna have her sit and play observation duty, but basically, it came down to I was doing a lot of, driving around. I was taking her around to a lot of places, and it got really, really tiring after a while, so by the time we get home, I was very, very tired, and I was just like, I had no energy to stream. I'm one of those people who, it's like the social battery, after leaving my cave, it just drains, so it's like, you know, going out and being with, like, you people, I'm gonna hang out down here. But yeah, just the social battery, it is just being, like, around people. Ew. No! Damn it. No normal for me. But yeah, just the usual stuff like that. I was tired, and I think I needed a little bit of a break, because I mean, I don't take a lot of breaks from streaming. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Romy. Sorry, sometimes it doesn't go off when I'm in this form. But yeah, I'm glad to be back though. And as you know, I said as it says in the title, it is my 2-year anniversary. Hello. Thank you. It is my 2-year anniversary since I debuted. And it's really crazy to me. Yeah, I'm gonna get sentimental. I'm gonna get sentimental for a moment. It's just very crazy to me to see how much I've grown in the last 2 years. I don't know if much has changed. Maybe I'm a little bit more open. I don't know. But it's just really crazy how much has changed since I began. And I, you know, I have to thank, like, the people who've, like, stuck around all this time, like, just have, like, the same familiar faces that come in every time I stream. It's really awesome. Especially the mods who've stuck around, as mods, and we've been really great about keeping things pretty drama-free, which is something I have to appreciate a lot. People have been really, really chill. And it's definitely, it's one thing. It's always been chill to hang out. Yeah, I love that. That's just that's the vibe I want. And I'm glad that people love coming here and chilling. And it just means a lot to me. And I can't believe I've been doing this for 2 years now. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do still, you know. Obviously, I'm not graduating anytime soon. I do eventually want to do a 2.0. It just comes down to money. As a lot of you know, Mako, my partner, was out of a job for a little over a year, so, like, kind of had to scrimp and save what we could during that time. And they just got a new job, like, a few weeks ago, so we're in this process of just, like, being able to just, like, have a big weight off of our shoulders. But at this moment, you know, I'm not jumping in and be like, okay, time to do a 2.0. That's not feasible at the moment, but I'm hoping to be able to do that very, very soon. Hi, Callie Kodiak! Thank you! But I am hoping to do it very soon, because I have a lot of ideas what I want to do. It might be a little bit of a rebrand, a little bit, but I will always remain as Keelie Kitsune because I love that name, and I will always be a moon fox, but it will definitely be a different pace than what I was doing originally. But the fact that I've been here for 2 years doing this is amazing. It's so big it'll be a 3.0. And it's one of those things that I don't want to be. I don't want to be someone who has to consistently beg my viewers for money towards like a new model and whatnot. I try not to ask a lot of like for like subs and bits and whatnot. I just feel weird about it. But anytime that people are willing to donate those things, I always greatly appreciate it. It definitely means a lot. I do want to do a subathon, but it'll probably be like around the time of my actual birthday, which is in like a couple of months. Honk honk. But it's just like I understand a lot of people have, you got to take care of yourself, and I know it's really, really easy to be like, I'm gonna give the weird anime girl a bunch of gifts, like gifted subs and whatnot. But it's always my concern. I want to make sure that you're always taking care of yourself first before you do something so generous like that. You got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. You got food on your plate, and your bills are paid. And like, this is something we were talking about earlier about, treating yourself. But make sure your bills are paid. You got food. You're taking care of yourself. That is important. And then if you're like, hey, I want to gift this random VTuber a sub or biddies, then do it. And it's not necessarily me. It doesn't have to be me. I can be anybody. It can be anybody. And just because you want to, out of the generosity of your heart, you want to give them this little gift. But always be sure to take care of yourself, because it is important. You're important. I want to say, check my Steam. What did you do? Oh no. God damn it, Bull. Honk honk. Thank you, Bull. Sounds like a funny has been committed. Yes. Just bought me this game. Thank you, Bull. But, like I said, you're important. Take care of yourself, and don't make me get up in your face. If you're not taking care of yourself, I cry. I cry. No. But yeah, as I said, thank you all who have been here for the last couple years, and look, like April 1st. Okay. Here's to many more, and but here's to many more, and many more like zaniness in this channel, and many more like comforting things. What I was getting to earlier, make sure to check my socials and whatnot. On oh, we're gonna go say hello to I think because you know we were working on Quaggin, we were playing Guild Wars. We're gonna go say hi to Ayen. Can't leave if we keep derailing. No.
School called Apollo. Oh my god.
But we're gonna go say hi to Ayen. Raid message.
Called Apollo. Oh my god. Obi.
Okay, you having a moment?
Can you please put your Obi's tentacles are out of control. Control your tentacles.
Anyways, people who got their thing. There we go. Great messages up in chat. First one, if you have a, if you don't have a subscription. Second one is if you do. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Either for Personas or SMT, whatever I'm in a weird mood for. But anyways, have a good night, everybody. I will see you then. Have your raid message. Let's go say hi to Ayen. But for now, bye bye for now.